Lena, can you hear me?
I'm here. Did you get to your rendezvous point?
Not yet. I'm experiencing unforeseen circumstances. Again.
What's the problem?
It's a medical condition I seem to have developed up here. Don't freak out, but it's some kind of... well, brain mutation.
What?
I said, don't freak out, please.
But didn't you get a proper checkup before leaving? How the fuck is that even possible? What is wrong with this mission? What is wrong with Maxwell?
He's trying to help. He suggested something, but I'm not sure it's gonna work. I could really use a second opinion, and I just thought you could have some ideas.
Okay. Do you have anything you can send me?
Yeah, I've got an MRI scan.
Right. I'll see if I can figure something out.
Thank you, Lena.
Jan, you said Maxwell gave you a solution you didn't like.
Yeah, he did. I don't want to go into the details.
Well, whatever it is, maybe keep it as a backup option, just in case. We don't know how much time you have.
I'll keep it in mind. Thanks. Lena?
I think I've got something for you.
Really? What is it?
I got my hands on some tech we've been using for one of our contracts. It seems it can be modified to your needs. It's a neural implant.
What? Oh, no, Lena, I'm not a neurosurgeon, and I only have the basic equipment here.
Oh, relax, okay? It's a tiny, smart device. Inserting it is no harder than vaccinating a kid. I'll send you all the necessary instructions.
Easy peasy, huh?
I missed your sarcasm. But no, it wasn't easy to crack this one. It took all night, actually. And we did our best to make it as simple as possible for you.
No, wait. We? Who's we?
I consulted a colleague. He was in charge of deploying this implant for its original use. Nobody knows this tech better than him.
What was the original use?
The client was a big company operating in the private prison sector. They tested it on convicts applying for parole. The implant didn't just track their whereabouts. It also allowed them to control them in other ways. Regulate their levels of anxiety and such. Anyway, we think we can reprogram it to provide other brain treatments. We've worked out an initial formula based on your scan results. The implant will let us apply the formula, but also allow us to react in case anything goes wrong in the future.
Are you sure it's safe? Has it been tested as a medical device?
It hasn't, but I can promise it won't harm you. And it's the best shot we have at healing you. What's really bothering you?
I guess I just wasn't prepared for something so intrusive.
Don't worry. I know the guys at Allied Corp Medical. They're professionals. And it's not like you're a criminal, right? You've got nothing to hide.
Yeah, right.
The most important thing is to start the treatment as soon as possible. I'm sending you all the necessary instructions.
Okay. Thanks, Lena. So, did you manage to recreate your lost research? Yes, I did. I was worried I wouldn't remember everything correctly, but amazingly, it was all still there, neatly aligned and perfectly organized in my head. Almost reminded me of how Father made us arrange our toys when we were a kid. Well done. Thank you. And thanks for helping me get it done. You'll be happy to learn that there's something for you in it too. Really? What? Listen to this. While I was reconstructing my equations, I realized that by tweaking a parameter or two, my method can also be applied to something we are using on a daily basis on this very mission. The Rad Shield filters. In light of my findings, we can manufacture them in a much more efficient way. It's remarkable. Because theoretically, I had all the necessary knowledge in my head, but I had to backtrack my line of thinking to unblock it. Wow. What can I say? The inventor's mind works in mysterious ways. It sure does. And you know what? Suddenly, I feel much more confident about facing our other challenges. Let's take this bull by the horns. Looks like talking to Lena helped find an alternative solution after all. Yeah. I mean, the idea of that implant doesn't sound so great, but I guess Lena knows what she's doing, right? Have you heard? We have another way to cure you. Right. Well done. Brain implants. Talk about jumping out of the frying pan and into the fire. So, what do you think? Man, I slept like a baby. I'm glad you took our little talk seriously. Good. Let's put this whole thing behind us and focus on what's ahead. Are you okay? How could anyone be okay under these circumstances? The end feels inevitable. Where's this coming from? I know our odds. Maybe it's time to consider the easy way out.
Running out of repair kits? The module needs repairing. Should I work somewhere else for now?
Another with a brain mutation. You guys to know there's a solution coming. I found an alternative solution to your problem. The implants, right? Talk about a divisive idea. But I, for one, appreciate your effort. Anything's better than, you know... I found an alternative solution to your problem. I know. The news stirred up some emotions. What are you gonna decide? It's a tough one. I don't know, really. My advice, you don't know what to do. Always go down the more difficult path.
I wish I got to try para. I got to... I wish I was never...
What are you all staring at? Did I ruin your party? He's got a point. This was inappropriate. Back to work, I guess. What I think it is? My trademark hunter stew. No way. Big Oss? It fucking smells like heaven.
You mean the characteristic stench of sulfur decomposing to hydrogen sulfide in fermenting cabbage? May reek of a dirty diaper, but it's proven to work wonders for your gut microbiome.
And like all sour foods, it cheers people up. I always serve my hunter stew at parties. And they were damn good parties. drinking, dude. Hey, man. Want me to lend a hand with this?
You need me to take care of this?
We're dangerously low on repair kits. Okay, people. I wanted to hold this meeting to tell you that, well, we finally might have a cure for your condition. Okay. Let's hope it's a good one. Let's hold off celebrating till we hear it. We can use a treatment based on healthy brain tissue. For that purpose, we'd need to use the tabula rasa you've probably all seen occupy a space in the womb. So, you decided to go down that path. Great! Why don't you just hand us over for experiments already?
Let's be rational. Since we already have the tabula rasa, I say we use it. What else are we gonna do with an awareness-free body?
Use it? I don't like the sound of that. He's an alter, just like us. Even if he has no memories, how can we be sure he doesn't feel anything? I agree that we should be rational. It's just that there's something so cold-blooded about this. I feel it's a line we shouldn't cross. Because once we do, there's no going back. Just tell me we're not doing this. We're not taking his brain out. It's sickening. We are doing it. That's my decision. Oh, so you've decided for us, without even giving us an alternative. That is so smart. I expected more understanding from you, man. Mark my words. It's downhill from here. This is unbearable. Let's stop wasting time and get on with it. We knew from the start we weren't born into a fairy tale. Exactly. We weren't born into a fairy tale. Because we weren't born at all. We were just created to prolong this loser's meaningless life. Truth is, there is no good way out of this mess. The branching was, from the start, it was, Make way for the doctor. Is he unconscious? He's breathing. Get him some water. It's getting worse. We need a cure now. What's your call? Let's go for Maxwell's recipe. Good. I'll get tabula rasa ready for the procedure. Keep your fingers crossed. Okay, everything's prepped. He's not showing signs of waking up again? No, nothing. I've given him more sedatives just to be on the safe side. You want to say something before I proceed? I don't know. Oh, just do it. Okay, here goes. And that's it. Almost. I'm taking it to the lab to create Maxwell's magic potion. Is he? Yes. He's dead. But don't worry, he didn't feel a thing.
You do know we're running out of radiation filters? All done here. Should I help with this now? Come see me. I'd like to draw your attention to something.
So, how are you feeling?
I don't want to think about it. Fuck! I feel bad. Like we did something wrong. It was a mistake. Hey, how'd it go with the treatment?
Well, the therapy has begun. Everybody took their dose of Maxwell's medicine, and it's looking optimistic. No bad reactions, no side effects. In fact, I can already feel the difference. My head is clearer. It could be a placebo effect, of course, but I'm hopeful.
You did a great job. I couldn't have done it without you.
Yeah, I can't say I'm not proud of myself. I'm becoming more and more of a Renaissance man on this mission.
Hey there. How are you? Still feeling confident about things?
Yeah. Yeah, of course.
You sure? That didn't sound very convincing.
No, it's just that I thought I'd be more happy about completing that old research of mine. But the more I think about it, the less reasons I have to celebrate.
What now?
What I mean is, it's a big success, but so what? Even if I do make it back alive, no one will ever know who's behind it.
Why not? We can tell them.
Tell them why? Surely you don't think anyone will let me be a part of society like a normal human being. Publicly, I won't even exist.
But you will exist. As Jan Dolsky.
No. In this world, you are Jan Dolsky.
Does it really make such a difference? I mean, we're both Jan Dolsky.
It makes a difference to me. Look at us. We are two completely different people. More like two completely different quantum states of the same person.
Of all my alters, you should be most aware of that.
I was aware of that when I woke up, but then my existence started moving forward in time, and I ceased to be an abstract being suspended in a single moment. I became a physical body, progressing on an individual real-life path. You see, I don't need the world to remember my name. I want it to acknowledge my distinctive existence. And I need to know that if I'm gone, you'll take care of it. I guess I'll have to. But right now, I have bigger problems. I promise to think about it when the time comes. No, Jan. The future is too uncertain. I need you to make a decision now. Hey, you know what? I have an idea. What if we publish your research anonymously? And that will grant me recognition. How exactly? It will do so much more than that. It will make you legendary. Imagine the whole academic community trying to guess the identity of the mysterious author, analyzing the footnotes for clues. Imagine the headlines, man.
Yes. Who is the prodigy behind this unexpected breakthrough in nanotech? Sounds good. I have to say, it does. So, you like the idea? Do I like it? It's smart, simple, and I don't think anyone's ever done it before. Thank you for suggesting it. Who would have thought I'd be so excited about staying in the shade? You look hurt. What happened? What do you think happened? I got too much radiation exposure. Oh, I'm gonna throw up. Why don't you get some rest? You've been working your ass off. As if we have time for that. Just remember to always have enough filters to keep the radiation barrier on. That way I can at least recover gradually inside the base. So, how do you feel after the procedure? I'm fine. Just leave me alone, okay? I can't believe you did it. I just don't want to think about it. You look hurt. What happened? Too much radiation exposure. Are you gonna be okay? I think so. What doesn't kill me makes me stronger, right? Just don't forget about the radiation barrier, all right? It needs radiation filters to work, and I need it to recover. So, how do you feel after the procedure? Fine. I'm fine. I know you're not happy with my decision, but I have my reasons. Yeah, of course. I don't think there's much more to say. I'm kind of busy, so yeah. You look hurt. What happened? Turns out I'm not immune to radiation exposure. Who would have thought? Hey, no need to downplay it. I wouldn't be surprised if you were scared of going outside after something like this. I mean, as long as I don't have to leave during a magnetic storm, it's all good. Anyway, you know that the radiation barrier keeps us safe in here, right? I can get better as long as we've got enough filters to keep it running. All done here. Thanks for that feast you prepared. What difference does it make? We should have been focusing on saving tabula rasa, not having fun eating. Hey, how do you feel after the procedure? Well, to be fair, I think it's working. But I can't shake off this bad feeling that it was a very wrong thing to do. We did the best we could, given the circumstances. Yeah, well, maybe it wasn't good enough. I just hoped we were a better man. That's all. You look hurt. What happened? Looks like I got... Sounds serious. A good thing we have a doctor on board. Aha, funny. And true. If you want to help, remember to keep the radiation barrier on. Without radiation filters, I'm not going to be able to recover as fast. So, how do you feel after the procedure? Oh, I I feel much better. Don't worry. We'll help you get out of here. Then you can dispose of us, just like you did with Tabula Rasa. That what you wanted to hear? Look, it wasn't easy for me either. But I'm happy you're alive. Let's focus on clearing our way now, and once we're out of this canyon, I hope we can talk it over properly. Yeah, great idea. Let's get down to some anomaly busting. Cool.
I'm done here. Should I do this now? All done here. Should I help with this now? All done here.
I'm
Should I help
real
with this now?
tired of seeing my face everywhere.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
Okay. I can see you're disappointed with me. So, you're planning on holding a grudge forever?
I don't know. You're the one doing the planning here, hmm? All I want is for you to stay away from me. I told you that from the start, didn't I? But you wouldn't listen. Making pierogi, being my fucking pal. What a load of bullshit.
checking our food supply?
Doesn't seem too damaged on the inside. Yep. I took a brief look and everything appears intact. Hello. Yes.
You again. The anomalies. What was that about?
That? Nothing. Innocent gossip.
Okay, you're angry about tabula rasa. I get it. Is there any way I can make you feel better?
Yeah, sure. Wake me up from this nightmare where we segregate people into those worthy of living and those who can be disposed of. Want to make it better? Give me back my real life. Give me back my real self.
Hey man, I was thinking, Have you ever noticed how often we
Finish each other's sentences?
Yeah, we have lived together for
way too long? Right. I feel like we've probably had
Every conversation two people can have. Right. So we
always know what the other one is.
thinking.
Right.
Right.
But like, specifically, why?
Do we do that? I don't know. Like, where do you think
That compulsion comes from? Not sure, because it's certainly not like a.
endearing quality?
Oh.
No. Mostly, I feel like we want to just show
That we're like engaged listeners, right? And we're
empathetic.
yes,
And also maybe a little bit
impatient, right? And we're kind of like
insufferable know-it-alls.
That's what I was gonna say.
Can't handle
the idea of like an unresolved,
melody. Right. And in a way, it does sort of make us
really annoying,
Right.
But like, we could totally
Stop if we want to. Obviously, we just have to face
our fears and just never
finish
this
current.
ongoing.
Sentence. Right. Can we actually
Stop? I don't know. Sure doesn't
seem like it? But like, I have
total autonomy
over my own
thoughts, right? And I certainly
can't be read.
like a book
It's like my mind tells me
to just stay quiet for sure. But like, then somehow the instinct to
finish a sentence.
kicks in as if it's
Totally out of
my
my
control, right? And I'm like stuck in
some kind of sentence
vortex. Hang on, quick. We need to both say the most like random
thing we can think of.
that we would never otherwise
Say.
Right.
My foot has an
Area code all its own. That's
in a Peruvian rug shop.
located entirely
That's
within the
ridiculously
International Space
amusing.
PlayStation, and it's a.
Pluvia stafama stage wells.
Those
are all the things I was going to say.
And the fake word at the end.
What is happening? Oh my god. Wait, maybe the reason we keep
Finishing each other's
is
sentences.
because they're not.
Each other's sentences.
Maybe we're actually
Only
one person.
Oh.
No, we're just really annoying. Right. Yeah.
So, how's the workout going? You happy with the barbells? Barbells. Right. Look, I don't want to sound ungrateful, but I can't imagine myself enjoying anything right now. I cannot think we could have used those resources to a better means. A more humane cure. What's done is done. You're right about that.
To the safer evacuation.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Checking our food supply.
Manufacturing necessary.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
What about the others? What was that about? Huh? Oh, nothing. Nothing. We were just, hanging around. Look, I know this whole tabula rasa business hit you hard, but what's done is done. Can we go back to being friends? Friends? Huh. I thought that being friends meant listening to each other. I know you saved our lives, but I don't think I'll ever come to terms with how you did it. And I don't think I could trust you anymore.
To the saber evacuation.
Lena?
I'm here. What?
It's a medical condition I seem to have developed up here. Don't freak out, but it's some kind of... well, brain mutation.
What?
I said, don't freak out, please.
But didn't you get a proper checkup before leaving? What is wrong with this?
He's trying. I could really...
Okay,
Yeah,
right.
thank you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
well,
I'll keep it up. So, did you manage to recreate your lost research? Yes, I did. I was worried I wouldn't remember everything correctly, but amazingly, it was all still there, neatly aligned and perfectly organized in my head. Almost reminded me of how Father made us arrange our toys when we were a kid. Well done. Thank you. And thanks for helping me get it done. You'll be happy to learn that there's something for you in it too. Really? What? Listen to this. While I was reconstructing my equations, I realized that by tweaking a parameter or two, my method can also be applied to something we are using on a daily basis on this very mission. The Rad Shield filters. In light of my findings, we can manufacture them in a much more efficient way. It's remarkable, because theoretically, I had all the necessary knowledge in my head, but I had to backtrack my line of thinking to unblock it. Wow. What can it sure any I have faith in you, Yon. Finally, a good movie. Lena? Really?
It's...
What?
Oh, it's a tiny, smart... I'll set...
Easy peasy. No, what? Are you sure?
It...
I guess I just... Okay.
Another lovely day with a brain mutation. Nice to know.
Something's malfunctioning here. Should I change my workstation?
I found an alternative.
The implants, but I for one
Looks like talking to Lena. Yeah. I mean... I found an... I know. I'm thinking of using the... No denying that. So? Man, I'm glad. Good. Have you heard? Right. Talk about jumping out of the
My workplace is damaged. Should I work on this while you're scheduling repairs?
I said. He.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
Thank you.
Yep.
Yeah.
What?
Jan, can you come see me? There's a thing. Come and find me when you have a moment.
Are you sure
Looks like I'm done.
about that
Should I go there
experimental
next?
therapy? Okay, thank you. So, yeah, and I just... Agreed. Come on, buddy. Brooding never helped anyone. Hard to crack a smile with this sense of impending doom. You know what? We should make a bucket list. Share our boldest dreams, and that would cheer us all up. So, yeah, I got his... Is it? Don't worry. That... I guess I just... Look,
I'm done here. Should I do this now? I'm done here. Should I do this now?
I'm not too on those experiments. I found an the implants, but I...
We're running out of storage space, you know?
Are you sure? What's troubling you?
Well, I've been analyzing, and in light of the fact that we may all... The thought of not making it back to Earth has been... Of all people, are you afraid? No. Yep. Oh, what are you... My work. Wasn't me. Really? You see... Oh, exactly. Yeah. So, yeah. I want... And grant me... Of course. But I would... Fine. Thank you. It's a... I can...
Wanted to talk? Is it amazing? Great. Yeah. What? The kid? Nothing up. Seriously? Like, yeah, what? Don't worry about that. I found an... I know. I'm thinking of you now to not...
Looks like talking to Lena helped. Yeah, I mean...
Finally, a good movie. Have you heard?
Right. Talk about jump.
Hey, man. How am I taking? Well, I was this. Does that mean I'm next in line? No one.
You seem pretty. The way, Molly. The irony is,
Yeah.
Did you? Yeah. She want?
That's an understatement.
Every week.
Look, yeah, she revealed her. Tell. No. What was it?
Actually, doesn't sound very. And after she passed, I went to sit on that bench on my. I guess I could really use a.
Is there a problem?
Yes.
What do you mean, Fed?
Are you blind?
What exactly do you want?
I'm still.
I hear you. So,
Yeah. And I want you to know. It would be like.
what if?
Yeah.
So?
Man.
I'm good.
Jan, there's an issue we need to discuss. Let's meet.
What's on your mind? I just wanted to give you a... What about? The health issue? I strongly suggest you get to work on finding... I know. Then double your efforts. The others are becoming restless.
Restless.
Just take care of...
Can't sleep because of all that shit.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there? God, can we talk? There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
About that experiment. Maybe you should reconsider.
Hey, you wanted to talk?
Yeah. So, I heard...
You did.
I just want to say, asking her for help is the...
That's the plan.
Good. You should stick to her. You seem to be getting along much better now, aren't you?
Yeah, I think so.
That's great. To think I was the mastermind behind it. Amazing.
It really is.
Do you think this could be a chance for you and her to, get back together?
Only with you as my wingman.
Yeah. Funny. Well, in that case, there's something you need to know. I think it's only fair you should know how much deeper your relationship could have been.
What do you mean?
You see, she was
The one who was supposed to go on this mission. She was the head of the hydroponic farms project. I was just helping her out in the lab. She was so excited about taking her solutions to a base like this. She wanted to go so badly. But she failed her medical tests. Wait a second. Couldn't she just take care of whatever the problem was and enroll for the next mission? Unless you're telling me this was something that wouldn't go away. Well, it was. But also, it was something neither of us wanted to go away. She was pregnant. Oh. I only learned about it the night before takeoff. She didn't want to raise my hopes because it was still such an early stage. We'd been trying before, but every time it ended all too soon. The disappointment was unbearable. And yet, I can't say it didn't put our marriage to the test. But this time, we were really hoping for a breakthrough. Thing is, I'll never get to know if we were right. Wow. So you were gonna be a dad. That's amazing. It is, isn't it? If only for a moment. But that was a moment of happiness in that short time between the launch and going into cryosleep. And then waking up here. Only to learn that it's not true. Funny. I never thought being a father would become so important to me. What about you? Did you ever think about it? I can't say it never crossed my mind, but honestly, I wasn't sure I'd be a good dad. Because of how our father was? I get you. I was scared too. My biggest fear was to become like him to my kid. So why'd you go through with it? Because I knew I was different. Lena was with me. She trusted me. That was all the proof I needed. You should have seen her beaming that night she told me. This could be it, Jan, she said. I'll never forget the look on her face. I was supposed to get a good night's sleep before the launch, but we just talked the hours away, laughing and remembering old times. Until at 3 in the morning, we ended up singing Big Green Tractor. Oh, man. Yeah, that's right. The unforgettable hit of our mountain road trip. That trip. Man, that must have been in another life. We were crazy, young, and in love. And broke. Remember that rundown car we borrowed from Lena's uncle? Yeah. All it had for a radio was an old CD player and one CD. And the opening track, Big Green Tractor. It made us laugh so much we played it on repeat. Yeah. Those were the times. That trip was where Lena bought us that cheesy shepherd's axe. Remember? Oh, yeah. You know, I even packed it on this mission to remind me of her. Hey, you didn't by any chance have the same idea? No, sorry, I didn't. Oh yeah, stupid me. I got so immersed in memories I almost forgot you two split up. I guess I'm just trying to hold on to anything real and tangible. I packed so many things that reminded me of her, but I'm left with nothing. But, of course, there's no way that axe could materialize from another life where it wasn't, well, valued so much. Anyway, thanks for talking. I'm glad I got it off my chest. Hey,
So... I'm guessing you received instructions from Lena about an alternative solution to our problem. I want you to know that I have those implants ready. A nanoparticle treatment, yes, that's smart. But the device itself, highly questionable. It would mean exposing us to Ally Corp. I won't lie to you. Yes. I see. Of course, they'd have to find out about it sooner or later, right? But this? Look, I can clearly see why Lena tucked you into this. She has no idea what's going on here. We're just an abstract problem for her. But on an empirical level, I'm not so sure it's a good idea. Anything's better than Maxwell's solution. Are you sure? Because in this case, we'll all be giving them access to our brains, Jan. Do you really need to be a scientist to understand what that means? I'm just not convinced it's safe to expose ourselves like that, considering there are other options. What if it concerned you? Would you inject a tracking device for convicts into your own brain? If it were me, I'd put my trust in Lena. Would you trust her superiors, though? With what's most valuable to you, your mind, your sanity. So, you think we should go ahead with tabula rasa? All I'm saying is that you should decide responsibly, with the potential consequences for all of us in mind. I'm pretty sure I want to go ahead with these implants. Your conviction is rash, but I'm putting the mission first. So, if it really is your final decision, I'll follow through. You should be prepared to face less civilized reactions than mine, though. Leave that to me. Still, I won't be able to start the treatment at once. I'm not an expert on nanoparticle meds, but I do know we need to give the healing agent time to mature before it can be used. How much time? 3 days, according to the instructions from Lena. But we can't linger more than that. Once it's ready, we'll need to call a meeting and communicate your decision to everybody. Okay, good. Let's go for it then. Hey, can I ask you a favor? Isn't that what you do all the time? Yeah. Well, this is not mission related, not directly anyway. That's not helping your cause. Right. Do you remember that road trip to the mountains we took with Lena just after we met? Of course I do. We took a lot of unnecessary risks getting into that old pickup without giving it a proper checkup first. What were we thinking? We were in love. Nothing else mattered to us. Well, just confirms that love is not a feeling you should trust too much. Yeah. Anyway, remember the shepherd's axe Lena bought us there? A silly souvenir just for laughs? Please, don't remind me. I need to recreate it. Really? Why? The botanist remembers packing it for this mission. It has sentimental value for him. I'd like to cheer him up by surprising him with it. He's not in a good spot, to put it mildly. Oh, that's very nice of you, really. But don't you think focusing on getting us out of here alive would be a more appropriate pick-me-up? Sure, that's the long-term goal. Meanwhile, I have to make sure he has something that keeps him going. He's useless when he's encumbered with sorrow. Okay, And what do you expect of me? You see, I forgot what it looked like exactly. Wooden handle, steel head, folk ornaments. But are you sure the head was steel, not iron? It was a cheap toy, so I guess you could be right. But it looked quite hard. I'd know for sure if I could see it. That's the whole point. We don't have it. Right. Yeah, about that handle. Floral, are you sure? I thought it... Oh. About those ornaments. It had these red woolly pom-poms attached to it. Do you remember? 3. That I'm sure of. But I don't think they were red, Jan. More... Damn, this is not helping. No, well, maybe we don't quite agree on the... Now, if you'd asked me about the pressure in our tires before we headed out, or the detail, but a toy axe, I didn't exactly all I remember is I looked like a fool. Shit, you're right. It was a good decision, if you ask. Well, that settles it. No surprise for the botanist, but he'll be fine, I'm sure. Lana could still have that... Lana? Jan, we're in a shithole here, and all of us... Relax. I sure... Don't worry. I'll take care of more urgent matters first. Well, in that case, just don't waste my time.
Nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
I wish I got to try Para Joe's?
Parahodas. Lemon leaves coated in dough and fried. I heard they're an incredible delicacy. Finally, a good movie.
Hey, Dad. What was it like here? Before?
Before the 8th Fall?
Before all of it. in the beginning.
Well, suppose it's time. Sit, son. Today, I tell you the history of the universe. The beginning is much like the end. Even though we haven't seen it, we know it's there. Its story was written in the stars all along, but also never before.
What?
It's some heady stuff, son. Go with me here. First, there was nothing. Then, a great interdimensional being, the one in which we all reside, had a thought. This thought created the spark that started it all. Our existence, a neural pathway forged in a being's mind.
Whoa, we're in the brain of a big monster?
Yup. I mean, monster is a little rude, but from here, everything we know was created.
Jan? Hello?
Lena, hey. I just wanted to call to say thank you again and ask you about something personal.
Okay, what is it?
Remember that road trip we took to the mountain?
Mm-hmm.
We borrowed a car from your uncle and...
I remember. What about it?
Remember that shepherd's axe you bought me?
It's kind of...
You didn't by any chance keep the photo. I'd really like to see...
That's a strange request.
Sure, just...
All right.
Thank you.
Talk soon.
about that experiment? Maybe you should...
Something's malfunctioning here. Should I change my workstation?
Okay, people. I wanted to hold this meeting to tell you that, well, we finally might have a cure for your condition.
Okay. Let's hope it's a good one. Let's hold off celebrating till we hear it.
We can use neural implants. It's a safe and efficient solution, but there is a risk, a high risk, in fact, that the corporation will find out about your existence.
Well, maybe it's time to man up and confront them about it.
Who said it's a bad thing if they find out? I mean, they're humans too. I don't believe they'll just dispose of us in cold blood.
We haven't done anything wrong. Why should we be afraid?
We are doing it. That's my decision.
Oh, so you've decided for us, without even giving us an alternative.
What's the alternative? Slicing up Tabula Rasa's brain while he's alive?
It's a good decision, Jan. I'm willing to take the risk.
I, for one, feel relieved. If there's any other way than treating a human being like a vessel, we should explore it.
Let's stop wasting time and get on with it. We knew from the start we weren't born into a fairy tale.
Exactly. We weren't born into a fairy tale. Because we weren't born at all. We were just created to prolong this...
Make way for the doctor.
Is he on? He's breathing. It's getting worse. We need a cure. What's your call?
I'm putting my money on Lena's. Good. I'll gather everyone. Let's hope. All right, let's see. This should go here. And... Are you okay? I think so. At least it's not causing me any physical discomfort. And it looks like it didn't kill me. Maybe I underestimated Lena. Great. Maybe in time you'll just be able to forget about it. What's done is done. All that matters now is whether we can continue our mission safely. Time to get the others, I suppose. I'll leave you to it. Lena? Hey.
I found them. Our old photos. Talk about going back in time. There's one that might interest you. You're waving the shepherd's axe like some mad caveman. You look so chipper in it. I almost forgot how big that smile of yours can be.
Huh.
Made me wonder, you know, knowing what happened later. How little it took for us to go from those happy times to fighting with each other. One moment, you're smiling so broadly, holding that axe, and the next you're smashing it to pieces on our kitchen table.
Yeah. I know. And I really wish that never happened.
Of all the things I ever gave you, you had to bring this one up. Why? It was cheesy, it was worthless. And it brings back a whole lot of shitty memories.
I'm sorry.
Just forget it. Do what you want with the photo. I'm sending it over.
Thanks, Lena.
Take care, Jan.
Yeah. Talk later. There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Like a good spot for the tower. Yeah, need to build it on the other side.
I'm done here. Should I do this now? So, how are you feeling?
I never thought I'd feel like a cyberpunk clown. Fuck! Honestly, I don't really feel...
Hey man, good to see you back on your feet.
Oh, I feel much better, don't worry. I like that when I'm no longer needed, they have a way to put me...
I decided to choose the more ethical way.
You traded us over to Ally Corp. I thought we had urgent work to do.
Okay, so...
I don't know. All I want... I told you that... Making Piro...
Decent people have nothing to be afraid of. So, how do you feel after the procedure?
Much better. I went back to my workout today, and it felt great. I'm a little worried about how the corporation's gonna react to us, though. It was a risk we had to take. Yeah, and it was the more ethical choice. You had the balls to do the right thing, and I'm proud of you, man.
Hey, how do you feel after the procedure? I feel, now that the choice is made, we can get back to doing our jobs and hope for the best. A clear conscience means peace of mind. Whatever comes next, I'm sure you won't regret it. So, yes, I was worried but amazingly, it almost reminded me of how... Well done.
Thank you. You'll be
Really?
Listen to this. It's remarkable.
Well,
Exactly. And it makes me much more confident about...
hey, how'd it go?
Good, I suppose. As for the results...
You did a great job.
Yeah.
So, I feel much better. It's amazing what Lena did. Whatever happens,
I can see that you're angry. Well, can I do something about it? No exercising, of course. Wow, that's healthy. I love that.
There's gotta be another way.
That alien thing is inside one of us, damn it. We gotta test our blood with the pathogen to figure out who before it feeds again.
Really, all horrors are the same.
No reaction. You're clean.
What about you, Quay? Where were you when Martinez was attacked?
I was burying my wife.
Oh, God.
Nothing. Sherman, you're up.
Yeah, I'm not sure this is a great idea. Feels a little unsanitary to me.
It's the only way. None of us are safe until we find out who's infected.
Really? It's the only way?
Kinda gotta agree with Sherman here, guys. Not sure about this whole test thing.
Sherman's just stalling because he's afraid of what we'll find.
Oh, right. You think maybe he's the alien?
Nuh-uh! I'm just not jumping at the opportunity to cut my hand with a reused knife.
You just sterilized it.
He just waved a Bic in front of it for like 3 seconds.
Yeah, not very thorough. Maybe we skip this.
I could give you some of my blood. Just give me some dental floss. I bleed every time.
You can't combine the blood with spit. It'll contaminate the sample, Sherman.
Okay, but we can use a rusty blade covered in everybody else's
It's getting
blood.
scary.
Oh.
The more you refuse, the more we know it's you.
Oh, that's kind of a good point. Makes you seem like an alien.
No, it's not me. It's the principle of the thing. What if I do give my blood and it does react because of some problem with your pathogen test? How do we know it's even accurate?
He has a good point. Yeah, how do we know it's even accurate? Maybe the test isn't that good.
My wife developed that test right before she was killed. She gave it to me with her last breaths.
And I'm sorry that that happened. All of us have lost somebody up here, but also, she's not around. So we're gonna just take her word for it and not mine?
Seems kind of hypocritical.
How do we even know it's an alien thing to begin with, huh? I mean, sure, we can't find that mysterious embryo we mined from the core of the meteorite, but did we really check everywhere? Look at this place. There's like a ton of, as everybody looked in every nook and cranny, right?
Right, and even if it is an alien, how do we know it's not nice? Maybe it's a super nice alien, maybe it just was a little grumpy because it got woken up after 30,000 years, and it happens to subsist on human flesh, but that's not anything personal, that's just like out of necessity, so it could be really nice.
Right, it could be nice. Did we even think about that? Or are we too busy coming up with some gross blood test thingy because we can't deal with our control issues?
Enough! I'm gonna get that blood. I don't care if it's from your thumb or from your goddamn throat.
Hey, whoa, hey, hang on.
Out of my way. I know what an alien life form looks like when I see it.
Do you? Or did you just forget what a friend looks like? Guys! Come on, I mean, this week has been crazy. I mean, I saw a guy dragged by his large intestines. I saw the captain's head get blown off, clean off her body. It's been nuts. But you know what else I saw? I saw Kara help Martinez figure out the Wi-Fi. I saw Richards dominate at Codenames. Sky 4? Are you kidding me? I saw Quay help me, the one last-minute transfer that nobody else knew or had any reason to trust, feel welcome and at home no matter where I originally came from. Guys, we're a team.
That's ridiculously
You know,
amusing.
At the end of the day, does it really matter which one of us is the alien? What matters is that we're all together. Right? Right, Richard? So what do you say? Shake hands?
Love you, man.
What? Sherman was the alien? He always seemed so nice. He never said anything to me about my weird skin, eye, and voice condition. Honestly, there was a moment there where I thought I might be the alien. My skin thing's been acting up. I don't know if anybody noticed.
That's your self-worth issue.
Yeah.
Okay, that's not real.
It's honestly like I have this body dysmorphia thing where I see my face and I go like, maybe I'm an alien, but...
Given the circumstances, you did quite well.
those things lying around the turret? Could it be someone was trying to fix it?
Hey there. I've got something for you. The shepherd's axe you wanted to see so much?
Wait, I thought you said you didn't have it.
I didn't. But I recreated it for you.
Wow. That's amazing. It looks exactly the same. How did you remember all those details?
I got my hands on a photo of it.
Really? How?
That's, not so important right now. I just hope you're glad to be reunited with your precious souvenir.
Shit. I didn't even say thank you, did I?
No problem.
Here we are, eh? Two Jans with two identical shepherd's axes.
Actually, there's something you should know. There's only one axe. The original one, well, broken. I smashed it.
You what? That's plain violence. Even if you didn't hit her, she could feel assaulted.
I know I regret it, okay? You don't have to rub it in. I get reminded of all my bad choices every day in this goddamn base.
Violence isn't just a bad choice. It comes from frustration. I know that because I learned to cope with these emotions and express them for what they are, instead of pretending to be so tough and unbreakable. Maybe that's why I felt ready to...
Well, good for you.
Maybe it's good for you too. Because if I could do it, so can you. I mean, you went to all this trouble for me, recreating this. It just proves you want to change. Just keep it up.
I noticed some tool. Looks like some wasn't you. So how's the workout going? You happy with...
Oh,
You've...
honestly?
But what?
But it's not okay. I'm not okay. I think I was deceiving myself. I did feel incompatible, but it wasn't because my body was incomplete. It was because my soul was missing something. Or someone, to be more precise. Someone I loved. Ben.
Ben?
Yeah? Is it really so surprising for you?
Actually, not that much.
Of course not. You remember our basketball team captain?
Yeah, I do. But, you know, I always thought that was just for laughs.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, for laughs. What about your cousin's boyfriend in the summer of...
Okay, yeah, you win. I always thought...
Well, I thought that about my experiments with girls. But it wasn't a phase. It felt right for you. You just...
Yeah.
And I met Ben, which means in our case, it wasn't really about looking for a woman or a man, just finding the right person.
So,
we became inseparable. He talked me into taking up a job in an off, and one day, when we were on shore leave, Ben started talking about rubidium and space mining missions.
Did you? We both did. And then we got totally wasted, so the next day our transport arrived. I'm just too damn up. So I stay behind, miss my shift, make calls to tell them I'll get on, but I never do. 'Cause that day, the whole thing blows up. After that, I just kept blaming myself for not being there with him. I kept I'm so sorry, man. Well, that's the twisted. I appreciate your empathy. I don't? No. Okay. At first, I was too confused to even think about it, and I guess I tried to keep Ben in that. It was depressing enough to realize who I was, or what I was. Yeah. But doing more and more of those bench presses, if my real life path was different and I, meaning you, never even met Ben, there's a possibility he might still be alive. And the more I think about it, the more certain I am that Does that make any sense to you? Okay, tell you what. If we get back, not much chance for me. No, Jan. You don't get it. I need to know now. Oh, come on. Okay. No promises, but I can try. Thanks, man. Seriously, I know it's a lot. Need to narrow down the search a bit. Sure. The name's Ben Harris. Actually, so I was thinking, since my Ben was so hyped up, if he exists, there's a solid chance he applied. Okay. What I think it is? My truck. I'd like to talk to you. It's about the technician. What do you mean? He's got some serious anger management issues, blaming me for every bad thing that's happening to us. Yeah, I know the type. You know what that usually means? That they're hurting. Huh. The technician's hurting. Have you ever thought about how it feels being created like that? As somebody's alter. Yeah, of course. I think about it all the time. Yeah, well, maybe it's give him some space. Don't push him into me. He's the one closest to you. Maybe that's why it's so hard for him. That feast you prepared, you were right. I'm glad you appreciate the importance of such things. I have to say, it was a pleasure. It's a fine way to take your mind off your own problems, or to realize how unimportant your problems are in the face of real human tragedies. You may think I'm out of touch, but I seriously otherwise. Jeez, please don't. You had your own battles to fight. My life, well, devoting myself to volunteer work, that's when you started cooking too? Sort of. Besides bringing med, ingredients were almost as scarce as here, but me and my helpers always cooked up something special. Want to know my secret? Putting your heart in it? Yeah, in a way. You're close. It was Mom. I wrote to her a lot from the other side of the world, asking for advice on how to... She taught me how to be a magician. Wait, Mom wasn't right. But, so, you're saying... Well, it came with what price? But she's alive? I mean, yeah. She called me the day before the... Didn't she get better in your life? No. No, she didn't. You mean... she's gone? I'm sorry. But... proud. Joke. Come, my efforts, my struggles. That's not true. Whatever you did, it made you who... That version of Mom, you know, it lives in you, through your memories. You're right. Thanks to them, you were able to give us an... Isn't that like bringing her back to life? And look, you've done it twice. You should be proud of yourself. Thanks, but I mean... But what? I think I need some alone time. Lucas, you there?
Gun.
Well, I have a... It might seem unconventional, but it's important.
What is it?
It's about a certain person called Benjamin Harris. It's possible he could have applied to participate in it. Do you think you could take a look in the candidate database and...
And why exactly?
He's just this guy, one of... You think you could find...
Gee, I mean, I can't just snoop around corporate databases at will. They're not that accessible.
Please? This is really important to...
Look, I get it. But what do you want me to do?
But it wouldn't be wrong.
Making your altars just so you can survive, and those arcs you've collected, I know you're taking this mission seriously. I can at least think about it.
Thanks, man. I won't tell anyone, promise.
Yeah, I know. You got anything more on this guy?
No.
Okay.
You can do it.
Let's get this straight.
I believe...
Yeah.
You know where to find...
I honestly thought he was going to give me some impractical crap.
See? Have faith in him. He does his best.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there? Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next? Come see me. I'd like to draw your attention to something. I'm done. Should I do this now? There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Hello, I guess. Hey there. How are you?
Sure. No, it's just that... But the more I think about it, the less...
What now?
What I mean is...
Why not?
Tell them why. Publicly.
But you will.
No.
Does it real? I mean,
Look at us. More like...
I guess I'll... No. Hey, you know what? Sounds good.
I have... Do I...
Lucas, any news?
Yeah. Good news, actually. I managed...
Seriously?
And?
No shit.
Yeah, this is very... fresh. Works on an offshore rig, which would make him qualified to work at...
Man.
Want to tell me more about why?
The refiner. My alter, he predicted this. And he knew him so well. He was sure, even though he wasn't sure.
Wow.
Yeah.
So, will you tell this alter of yours that his boyfriend is...
Well,
Look, I'm not sure.
What do you mean?
I mean, we all want the best for them, but it could be...
Shit.
Yeah, well...
Yeah.
Don't mention it.
Hey, got him? I have some news about... You asked about him? He exists.
Is he? So...
Looks like it. He seems to be the very same person you knew.
Wow.
No? Tell me.
It means that... Oh, hell, I don't know what it means, but it's fucking...
Now we really need... Yeah. So, you're right.
And let me tell you one thing. I've been absorbing you with my problems, but it's given us both some sour berries to chew on.
Yeah.
You remember Uncle Martin's red currant? Oh, yeah. Some people get lemons and make lemonade. Well, you just proved that we can make some... Thank you. Never stop believing the future.
Huh. Is there a problem? Listen, Jan, what do you mean?
Morale is at an all-time low.
What exactly do you...
Crunch is a sophisticated tool, Jan. You can't use it without...
I hear you.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Rid of
I'm real tired of seeing my face everywhere.
Can't get rid of you.
Look, I've been thinking about why you're so angry at me. The real reason you're angry. Because it's not about the implants, is it?
No? Oh, well, why don't you tell me then? I'm dying to know more about myself from someone smarter than me.
You're still confused about who you really are. A man with free will or a pre-programmed machine. An autonomous being with his own memories or the result of a piece of code.
And what difference does it make now if you understand me or not? The fact that you made me at all means you didn't give a fuck about what it might mean for me. Sometimes I wish you just died back then and never brought me here at all.
Maybe you're right. Maybe it would have been for the best.
Just get out of my face.
Seems like none of that meant anything.
I'm real tired of seeing my face everywhere. tired of seeing my face everywhere.
Not bad, huh? It really hits all your senses. The sound of the birds chirping in your ears, the summer breeze on your face. Quite the immersive experience.
You forgot to mention the stench of mold in the air conditioning.
Yeah, well, it can't all be perfect, can it?
Apparently not.
So, I was wondering, how much more did I not know about Mom?
What?
Well, it seems you got to know her better after our lives separated. I'd love to know what you talked about on that bench.
So, this is what it's all about, huh? You just want to sit down and make up for lost time. That's not the way it works.
What do you mean?
You don't get to just collect a few nice memories and pretend you lived my life. Made my choices. You chose the easy way back then. You want it easy now.
What if I told you that I regret it?
Do you? Or are you just lying to yourself? Because it seems to me that at the end of the day, you're always thinking about yourself. Look at us. Here I am, scared of dying because of your decisions, and all you want is to hear more about Mom. My decisions? Yeah. You created us like this, like some kind of freaks, messing with our brains so much, I mean, it had disaster written all over it. But you preferred not to see it. Even if we do survive, the corporation is going to find out about us, and we are going to get fucked. You're just pretending to care, because you need us to get back to your lousy life. Hey, you can deny it all you want, but I'm still waiting for a reason to believe you've changed. And all I'm seeing is the same guy who left Mom because he was fucking selfish. What can I say? I hope I can prove you wrong one day. Then you better step on it. 'Cause I don't think we have much time left. You again.